am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke dream for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind, say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons, released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, savagery, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. How we doing, everybody? Yo. You want to try this on single player hardcore? Go magic arrow. I mean, the problem with magic arrow is you still need attack rating, but you don't need any synergies for it. I'm sure there is a magic arrow build that, you know, like you could still, I'm sure, get through and be okay. So, you know, we're on late. Yeah, a little bit late. Roger Dan, thank you very much for 14 months. Ugh, almost a whole year. Yeah. Here we go. Time to death 20 minutes. Now, before we start this, I want to review this character. Oh, I'm sorry, Toadette. Would I recommend playing Diablo 1 or playing Hellfire first to someone who has never played the game before? I don't think you have
25 months.
They're
almost as long as Marathon Monday.
Oh my god. Thank you, Stim. They're both great in their own ways. Like, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 are not the same game. You can tell they were made by the same people, but have different feelings overall. You know? We'll get more DS. All right, let me do I want to talk through this. Dang, Bereaver. That's harsh. All right. I need a little bit of light. Prediction for the date? Maybe like Valentine's Day? I don't know. It's usually on a Tuesday, right? Just started. Just started. We're gonna do this. Move that over. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Legacy here, and today we're going to be talking about the joys and beauty of Classic. Now, we've discussed Classic and 1.0 and some of the older stuff here and there, but recently I just did a full playthrough of the Barbarian on Classic, and it was a nice blast to the past that I felt really highlighted itemization, especially what it used to be, some of the beauties, and some of the places that it definitely felt like it was missing a little bit, right? So we can jump in and take a look at the character. First off, of course, tiny stash, no shared stash, no second weapon, no mercenaries that can have gear or move on to the next act, no runes, no jewels, no charms. There's a lot of differences. Now, Classic is not exactly how it used to be, right? Pre-LOD, because Classic now still has some changes in it. For instance, Leap Attack has an AoE now, right? That's because the Leap Attack actually changed, the animation changed, everything there. Same with kind of Leap overall. It's now a faster leap. Whereas before this would be, you know, right? Much slower. So some of these pieces have changed in the game and have ported over. However, there is still plenty of the beauty of, for instance, 30 or every frame whirlwinds. Right, where you're hitting on every single frame. So stuff like that still does exist, which is great, right? But what I wanted to really discuss again was playing through this, how much the itemization was different and just felt so much better in a way, right? So first, rares really are back. They really come back into play, make a good show of it, and in places where normally, like in the weapon slot, you have to just have the rune word, right? You have to have your obedience or your honor or whatever it is. It's just so much better, and so you just almost always have those runes, always have that there, and And it takes away from the joy of finding really cool rares. This isn't even that great of a rare, right? I was shifting between that and this lance over here, which is a little better, 47 to 199 damage, 75 ED. But they weren't even like that good. But they were good enough. And this is also in Classic. You have different monster health levels. You have different things like this, right? So there's a lot of differences from Classic to LOD that make it so it's not so dependent on having these rune words. But this, for instance, I'm just going to go through the gear, was my end of game build for this character. I had this lance and this maul, and because whirlwind hit so often, the durability dropped so quickly. I also had this axe, which I kind of liked. It had the 6% mana steal, which was really nice, and that was decent damage. We had these boots, which we were using for a while. Some nice fast run walk and res and magic find. And then, of course, we're just using a magic find helm as well for a lot of the game. And we found a gold dagger early on, which was really nice to swap on for a lot of boss kills. The weapon, we had dual Saigons, which was actually really great for this build. When I found Saigon's helm, I basically just went and farmed a second Saigon's piece. I was like, all right, time to go to Mephisto and farm until we get a second Saigon's piece. And we ended up getting the boots, which are fantastic. You get the fast run walk and cold res, which is great. But you get that bonus of 50 attack rating there, 440 attack rating, or just attack rating based on character level from here, which is really great. And then 10% life stolen per hit. Now, of course, in addition to this, we also could have gone for more of the Saigon's pieces, right? If I found like Saigon's belt there, I could have got the life and fire from that. I could have also then got a 50% magic find boost as well on the boots and additional bonuses. The armor, the gloves give IES, but that doesn't really matter for Whirlwind here. But it really does, again, kind of go back and show, because remember, there's not a Mortal King set and all of these high-end sets in the game. There's not even your uniques, your like high-end uniques. Shaco's not even in the game. Any of this stuff, right? Your best unique items are like, Bone Snap. And that's an awesome item. And so you can go and farm Mephisto, and I actually was hoping I would drop something like Bone Snap or Steel Driver or something like that to have in this weapon slot. And it just makes that hunt even more exciting. But again, if I'm finding some awesome rare or awesome magic, I'm picking them up. I'm running through and I see a magic war club drop, and I'm like, ooh, I better pick that up and check to see if it's got 300% enhanced damage on it. Like, how cool is that? That's super fun. Continuing on, I had just a 1 to Barb Skills amulet, but for the Barbarian, that's really nice. I also had the Mahim Oak, which we dropped, which was super solid. I had this gorgeous armor right here, 34 to life with tri-res on it and a little bit of magic damage reduction. Super nice. I also found an armor that was like 875 defense or something, which if I wanted to run more of a high defense build, which you kind of a lot of times did in Classic there, I could have used that. It was very high strength though, like 170, but I mean, I guess I'm 125, But it was just cool, again, whenever a rare armor would drop, I'd pick it up and I'd check and I'd be like, ooh, this is not bad. 57 life, 13 strength, mana, fire res, like, I don't hate that. So getting these sorts of pieces is really cool. Night Smoke was really nice. The 50% damage taken goes to mana was actually really great for Whirlwind. I Whirlwind through, I get hit by stuff, and I'm able to regen my mana right there. I had a blue ring with 114 attack rating, and then this ring right here with some resistances, strength, and 2% mana stolen per hit. And lastly, we had some gloves, which had dual res, strength dex, and then a very nice amount of magic find on it overall. And that's our character. And when you take the runes away, when you take the charms away, when you take the jewels, all these things, you actually end up with really such a nice mix and match of all of the gear. And additionally, you're just not finding all the crazy stuff as much, but you're also just not building the rune words as often, and it just feels better. That's just all I can say. Is playing through, I just thought to myself, wow, this feels great, and I'm really loving whenever these rare, exceptional items drop. Because again, there's no elite items in Classic. But whenever a rare Ancient Axe or a rare War Club or a rare Lance or even a magic one of these drops, it is an exciting time. I'm picking it up, identifying it, and not even always being sure what I'm going to be using, right? Bouncing around, trying to figure out, okay, I mean, on this run, I literally used an axe, because I want to use just two-handeds, really. So I was using a two-handed axe, a two-handed sword, a two-handed pike, a two-handed maul, a two-handed lance. Like, I bounced around between all these different weapon types instead of, again, just putting it all into obedience, and then nothing is going to touch obedience, right? And that's the end of that. So it was a really fun run. The character was just kind of a blast. We've really built him up. I mean, he's only level 55, so there's plenty more to do. But we built him up in a really great, refreshing way. And again, it made me excited to go find more things. I was gambling a lot during the run because at this point now gambling rares and magics actually has potential, right? Oh, I gambled a really nice rare Ancient Axe. I can wear that. As opposed to, of course, if I just have obedience, I don't gamble that. And if you're wearing just kind of all of these like pieces as such, your chest, your, weapons, your shields, your helmets, if those are all set with your rune words, you just don't have as much, right? There's not as much excitement in all of the items. Whereas here, I felt like all of the items really gave me that. So anyways, I just wanted to do kind of a review of it, a show of the Classic there overall. I still love LOD. I still love the game. Rune words are still fun. There's plenty of greatness in all of that. I'm not saying, oh, that all sucks. There was also some things that, you could see, like, for instance, the stash being so tiny was just maddening. Because it was like, you couldn't save anything. And there was, okay, I have this lance, this axe, and this maul. That would take up my entire stash if I had those 3 things over there. And I'm trying to save here and there. And you're like, oh, I can't. And, oh, I found this set piece, but I can't save it to try and collect the other set pieces because I don't have room. It's a different, and I can see why even somebody would like that. Where it's like, yeah, you just don't save. But I definitely felt like there were a few times I was like just carrying stuff around in my inventory because this is how I could kind of save it. So I wish that maybe there's a little more space there. I wish that mercenaries could wear gear and be brought along. Those sorts of things, you can feel it where you're like, LOD improved many of those pieces. But overall, it was a great time. I highly recommend going through, playing through some Classic, just having fun. And, Whirlwind Barb is always fantastically fun when you're playing Classic because, again, he hits on every single frame. So the biggest issue you'll run into is the durability just goes crazy. Like, you just burn through all the durability because you're just hitting so often with that. So, anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Hope you enjoyed this blast of the past. Peace. All right. I just wanted to run through that. Sorry. Breaver, thank you.
What was that horrible rap at the start of the stream?
Okay. Real mature.
Late Night Llama. Enjoy the stream.
Thank you, Exile. Thank you, Snazzy Lemur with the Prime sub. Don't forget your Prime subs, everybody. Hardcore Mosaic Assassin will be able to kill Ubers and also farm Chaos Sanctuary High Council. I mean, the thing is, you're just playing like Trapsin or whatever it is until you eventually just get to your 2 goal runes and can make those, and then you go from there. I think it is, Adus. I think it might be. It's a really fun time. Now, static is also cool because static drops everything to 1 life in normal Nightmare in Hell. All right, let's redo this.
Good day.
And not be awful.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Nice. Got a super chest to start right there. Maregi with 14 gifted subs. Wowee. Mwah, my goodness. 1 sub per close call in normal. Wait a second. No close calls, please. Homemade pizzas on the green egg. Yummy. Love a little homemade pizza. Wasn't a very good super chest, unfortunately. We do have a chipped ruby at least. Hi, Moo. No timer. This is about finishing.
It's always about finishing with you, huh?
Okay. Oh my god. Justice. Real mature.
Do you ever look at your statistics and see if when I walk in the room, I lose
I
a
can't
bunch
carry anymore.
of followers and viewers?
Probably. I don't look because I don't want to hurt your feelings.
That would not hurt my feelings.
Well, it should.
Sorry.
Have I thought about what gifted item to take passing 48? I think I'm gonna go no item. I'm gonna play like a big strong man who don't need no item. That's... DeSace just needs to cooperate. Ain't that the truth? Making different pizza crust in college, it was great. You don't need a telly staff? I'll go shop my own telly staff. Sure. Wait. Oh, I don't have money yet. 480? Good lord. 180, 37, 475, 480. What? That's nice.
Are you not hungry for dinner?
No, I ate a lot of pizza. You didn't eat as much pizza as I did.
No, I ate a normal amount.
I hear foul creatures about.
A normal amount. Okay.
If
I
not
did.
less than.
I didn't eat a regular amount of pizza. It was a very normal pizza amount. How does this music never get old? Just don't, man. It's just a vibe. Just vibe music here.
That was 7.5 hours ago. You're still full. Yeah, I guess you did.
Ate a lot of pizza.
A lot of pizza.
Yeah, when I said a lot, I didn't mean a little.
I mean, I don't know why you chose to do that.
Well, it was all sitting there and it tasted really good. Does
Yeah.
llama have gray beard? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a gray old man. I think we're going the same idea. We have to run Valk and Bow. So we're gonna run Valk and Bow. And probably run in the ice tree later. We'll start with the explosion and then switch to the ice later.
I need mana.
Kids will do that. Truth. Ain't that the truth? Make it a physical boson? I mean, physical still works kind of. Though, you know, you run into other difficulties with the physical.
I need mana.
Less safety, I feel like. The ice gives you the safety unless you literally spawn Desace on top of you with 800 damage swings.
My first D2 character was a Bowazon. She didn't complete the game. Ha.
I don't think anybody's first character really completed the game, if we're gonna be honest. So broke. Damn it.
I need mana.
It's kind of annoying that he's fire. Yeah.
Compete for you're gonna regret it.
Why am I gonna regret you having pizza?
Because I'm not gonna have any proper dinner.
We'll have proper dinner later, I'm sure.
What? I'm not gonna eat pizza. We're gonna have a proper dinner.
Yeah, but it'll be like late later, so just go have your... Go enjoy your pizza.
No. I'm not having 2 dinners.
Okay, well then you eat the pizza. I'm just gonna have some snacks at 1 a.m. Does that work?
Yeah, I feel bad for you for not a snack.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's go back and try and get some mana.
Good day.
Nice. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, whatever. Enjoy your pizza, Moo.
I'm gonna have some wine too. I feel like I need wine.
Okay. Next time eat dinner before stream. There was just a lot happening today. Is it possible to drop Mal or Goal on Nightmare level High Council? Oh boy. You'd have to look in a calculator. Late llama equals Chipotle llama. That does sound good. Seems like a doubtful, but a maybe. Like maybe Mao would be possible. Goal seems less likely, but
Not enough mana.
never know.
I need
Rakanisha, I need you to not kill me. Come on.
not enough mana.
How's the slaying going so far? We're trying. We're trying to slay.
I need mana.
So what is the challenge this time around llama?
Challenges: don't die to Nightmare to Sace or before. It is hell, hardcore Boazon. Progress and get to level 80.
I need mana.
Great way to deal damage as a physical Boazon is get insight. Not only do you deal good damage, but you also get the bonus of whatever you call it. Faria, Fasto, and Baku and a settler, thank you guys. You also get the meditation, which is super nice. Non-terror zone council can drop up to Okay. Like I say, that's such a hard one because it's like right around what I figured it would be. I thought Mal's a maybe, but couldn't be sure.
I need mana. I need mana.
Dual element bow or fizz bow? It'll be potentially single element, potentially dual element. I'm still not 100% sold that I shouldn't just run
Mana.
dual, you know?
Hello.
So part of me feels like, yeah, we could just do that. Long this. Wow, worse than an 8-year-old. It's harsh. I don't know about that. Sometimes you think Players 8 isn't
The
worth the
best
time without floating
speedrunner
around.
and teacher on the net is also the worst HC player ever, worse than an 8-year-old.
Sometimes I'm an okay hardcore player. But I'll admit, I play a little aggressively. Not always the most patient. Still gotta beat that stupid zero vitality necro one day. Still a couple minions in here, so some good experience still.
Magic Carrow, and I'm using Harmony so my decoy and Valkyrie have thorns.
Heh. That's fun, actually. Oof. I need to get a waypoint. Oh man, what a terrible map. Yeah, I need to get a waypoint and then get back and try and get something nice. Or just get more gas potions. Waypoint's not there? Yeah, unfortunately not. The 18th is being thrown around as a date? Don't they usually do Tuesdays? Or do they do Thursdays? Which one is it? Maybe Thursdays.
I can't.
Yeah. So, what date is Thursday? That's not the 18th, is it? 18th is like Saturday, I thought.
I can't.
Ooh, lightning enchanted archers. 15th or 22nd. Feels like the 15th would be something they would do, but who knows? Maybe they'll wait till the 22nd. The thing is, if they're not really adding anything, which it doesn't seem like they're going to, I feel like we'd have an indication by now. Then what's the time, you know? You still have your fingers crossed for something to be added. I'm glad your fingers are crossed, I guess. Alright, let's just go back and
Good day.
let's see what we have over here.
Good to see you.
Get a few more mana pots, and we'll go
Good day.
rocket. Gamble a bow. No, I want a 3 open socket.
I can't. Help me.
Are Shadow Discipline skillers worth anything, or should I re-roll them?
Shadow Discipline.
Impossible.
Nah. I always hate re-rolling skillers, but nobody's really gonna care for those ones, unfortunately. This character's painful to watch. Well, it's Player's 8 right now. Player's 8 is always a tough time. But a lot of experience for brutes. I mean, this is literally like the tankiest beast I'll be fighting right now, you know? Okay, there's our tower. And level 9. 3 more levels and it becomes less painful. Three more.
I can't.
Yeah, Long decided to give us an opportunity. Double or nothing-ish. Sacrifice
Yes.
what we had with the potential for improvement. Alright, let's go ahead and buy more of that. Who holds the speedrun record? I mean, there's a lot of different runs. Kano and Bender are your top guys with them. But there's some other people with records, different characters, you know, all depends. Once you get exploding air, it's just so much better. Not only do you pick up AoE, but you also pick up the always hitting of it. And the combination is so nice. White Partisan, always 4 socket from Larzik. It depends where you got it. How'd Dungeon Siege go? Good. It was very fun. I didn't realize how long the acts are in DS2, but I was again just enjoying a lot of how Dungeon Siege rolls, which I think a lot of that also plays similar to Diablo 2's items, like Diablo 2 classic itemization a little bit. And that's a really fun piece of it as well. Right, like the fact that you're upgrading into, you know, some white items and some blues and some of this stuff, and your armor and strength and that stuff becomes so much more important. So I really love like when that stuff really gets balanced and just has more of an effect. So I'm hoping in LOM RPG to have a similar idea. Right, it won't be the exact same, but I'm hoping to have a similar idea where those things you feel like, ooh, I can get this, and now I've upgraded a little bit, and my defense goes up, and that is worth something to me, you know?
I can't.
Yeah, the math is really good. So I'm trying to have similar math. Does magic... I missed it. I'll read it on the come around. Ow! Don't die to the fire. Come on. That would be the most embarrassing death.
Does item magic find percentage effect countess rune drops on
No.
players, 1 drops
Less
on
than
single
3.
player?
No, it does not. Just run players 1. And, yeah. Magic Find doesn't affect rune drops. Not just from Countess, but anywhere. What up, X? Thank you so much. How you doing, bro? That was players 8. Extremely high magic find will not reduce your magic find. It has 0 effect, positive or negative on it. Why does D4 suck? I mean, look, that's just your opinion, but it does have not great itemization, and many systems feel generic or unfinished, and I think that's been a general consensus among
Impossible.
multiple people. Will I play Last Epoch on release? I'm debating it. Neff round Neff. It is a debate.
Good day.
Let's,
Good day.
there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I thought it was fun, but it felt a little bit like it was a modern game a little too much for me, potentially. I feel like I'll need to play a little bit more to get a better sense of it overall. And it had some ideas. I loved the mana borrowing idea that it had. I thought that was really cool. But I did feel a little bit like it was trying to be Path of Exile slightly too much, or just that it was still, you know, a little bit of the modern game. A little too much focus maybe on the action and not enough the RPG. That is what a modern ARPG is to me. If somebody's like, what is these modern ARPGs? What do you dislike? Blah, 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 whatever. That's usually what it comes down to for me. I just go, you know, it's fun,
Impossible.
but it's so action-y. Whereas I really like the RPG part of ARPGs. And that's where I feel a lot of the older ARPGs, and just RPGs in general, focused their attention more. Was, you know, they were more of RPGs first, action second. Because D2 has so much role-playing. Again, role-playing doesn't always mean that you know, are such a, like, role-playing piece of it. But just that the way your character fits in the world, the things you have to do, even from the, you know, management of the inventory and stuff like that. You know, I think that's the stuff that I feel is really role-playing. I'm not just some ultimate god that runs around at level 1 and has these godly skills that blows everything up, you know? Or whatever that, you know, like there's... I feel like I'm on a journey. Yeah, less arcadey. Again, less... That's how I feel. That's just how I feel. The arcadey, actiony is the part that I go, I wish it was less of that.
Impossible.
No time.
I can't carry anymore.
So maybe that's not what our, you know, what RPG actually means, or the role-playing piece actually is, whatever. But to me, that's the feel it is.
Good day.
I feel more invested in my characters, their growth, their path there. And I don't personally care about lore and all of that, but... I want Tal and Eth. And honestly, Ral would be good.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
D2 gear choices are strategic as well as PoE. Other games that just do more damage. Yeah, I think PoE does a decent job in that. But really making you think and decide your gear choices in a better way. I think a lot of games struggle there. Oi, Vanessa! Buenos dias!
Impossible.
Ah, buenas noches. ¿Cómo está?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Is that the Portuguese? Gotcha. Boa notte. Notte. Boa notte, pequena Vanessa. It's cute. Got some South America in the chat, it seems.
Not enough mana.
Representation.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There's Anya. SL. Okay, that does get us stealth. We have a second Rao rune at the end there. We could roll forward, or we could do one more run if we wanted. I don't hate it. Long this with 10.
Moo clearly loves you,
Aw.
but she doesn't love you for your income, or your love of the cowboys, or your inability to rune hardcore.
Okay.
Do you have something bigger to offer?
Okay, first off, she loves the Cowboys.
The order welcomes you.
Kind of. I mean, she doesn't like say that she loves them. She says she doesn't like them, but she's being silly. Okay. So, first, just let's get that straight. She's just messing around.
I can't.
Second, does she provide more for the family while I play video games and try to provide? Potentially. And I can run hardcore third. Just, I've had a couple difficult times lately with it. So,
Impossible.
yeah. But you know, I bring the fun. I have a big heart.
I need mana.
Night, night, llama. And I think I'm a decent dad.
I can't.
I think to claim world's best dad would be a little, you know, much. But do I think I'm decent enough? Yeah, I think I'm decent. I think you throw me around with all the other dads out there, I'm not too shabby. Top like 30, 40% maybe, you know.
Impossible.
Alright, give me Ral runes. Nice. A Tyrant as well, I don't hate. World's okayest dad. Did I fall asleep in her playpen today? Yes, but does that make you not a great dad?
Good day.
No? Look, did I fall asleep in her playpen? Again, yes, that did happen. But was it for a long time? I mean, you know, a bit. Did I ignore her the whole time I was in there? Maybe. But all of this whoosy whatty, she said, he said, is, you know, crazy. You can say I fell asleep in her playpen. I say I created Mount Dad for her to scale. And she had a blast. So... you know? I need more rubies, man. For sure, Esteban. What game should you play? Stardew Valley, Vampire Masquerade, Lisa, or The Witcher? Because I've never played it. Oh! Well, I'm gonna say not The Witcher because that's like a long, in-depth game. And I feel like you have to finish Tears of the Kingdom or Cat Quest or something first before you dive into something like a Witcher. Hey, there's a ruby. You just have to ask. It is a different platform. Since Lum RPG is not out yet, I'll give you a pass on having to play Lum RPG. But you know, once Lum RPG comes out, you're just gonna have to play that all the time.
Impossible.
You don't have to do anything. You have to support your partner. And go to the cash shop in it. Just kidding. Islam RPG basically a new D2 skin? I mean, yes and no. Like, it's a very different game from Diablo 2. But is there inspiration from Diablo 2? Oh, you betcha. How could there not be?
I am overburdened. I can't.
But there's inspiration from a lot of my favorite games growing up.
Hi, Llama.
I can't.
You know? Karuber! Good to see ya. Dang, fire enchants.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
But I mean, I feel like it's foolish to have a game like Diablo 2, or just not even Diablo 2. I feel like it's foolish to look at some of the best games ever made, Diablo 2, World of Warcraft, RuneScape, etc., to look at all these games and not take systems and pieces of it that are amazing and then try new spins on them while still trying to keep similar cores, you know? I feel like that's silly. Why would I, you know? It's like if the perfect wheel was invented, just about. It's like, why would you not use the perfect wheel as the base? If you're going to try and make some adjustment to the perfect wheel, you're probably taking the perfect wheel and then slightly changing it up and seeing if you can ever so slightly improve it, but recognizing that the perfect wheel's core is pretty dang perfect, right? The near perfect wheel, whatever it is. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the itemization of Diablo 2 and saying, wow, they nailed it. I still think you can look at some things within Diablo 2 and say, yeah, you know, there's some places that could be a little bit improved. There's some ways, you know, things like charms didn't exactly, now they take up the whole stash and that can be annoying, and or inventory, I mean. There are some things I can do to change and adjust. There, some rune words maybe are great, but a little boring in how they take it over, you know. Like, some of those things exist, but I can... So many champion packs, love it. I can adjust that. And that's the stuff that I'll play with. So I'll take the great base of the game, and then I'll just slowly tweak it a little here and there and see what happens. Hopefully make gold.
I can.
And that's what I'm doing as well with the skills and with the, you know, with all the pieces. Not all the pieces. Some of the systems I'm just creating, you know, purely just for myself. But for some of the systems I really love. Am I sure I've played enough hours to dictate what's good and what isn't? I mean, maybe not. I also think it's potential, you know, they always say players are great at identifying issues, but not great at solving them. You know? What up, Gaming Bob?
This place is.
And I totally see that, because there's so many times I'll go on, or people will be like, oh, Mr. Llama, you know, grief is broken, it's too good, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll offer a solution and it's terrible. It's just a horrible solution. And you're like, no, that wouldn't fix anything at all. But it would fix, like, in their, like, tiny use case that they experienced it, you know?
Impossible. Impossible.
Like, I understand why you would think that would improve it, but that would actually just make it worse. But the thing is, maybe I am also just that player. So this is me trying to dive into a world of game design when I've never designed a game really before, and become a game designer. And do I have the ability to do so? Or will I, you know, kind of fail with it? Will I try to and get there and realize, well,
Impossible.
maybe I don't have, you know, that knowledge. Maybe I'm just the player who can identify but can't actually figure out the solution. So I am open to accepting that idea. Exactly, Commander. That is a good way to do it. Yes, we had another sleepless night last night. Unfortunately, our doggy, Miss Darcy, had another seizure. So now we gotta go to step 2 of trying to figure out why. Yeah.
Impossible.
Now we try and figure out again what's going on, but it wasn't just like a one-off there, so if y'all can think of Darcy, send your love. But we'll try a few different things. See what happens. I believe this is player's aid still, right? Yeah, it's not fun. Thank you, thank you. Okay. More exploding arrows. And Dario's in the crib, man. Drop it like it's hot. Players 3 and Dario still gonna burn, baby. Ooh! Smoking.
This made him shine.
Ring, dirt, skull, throwing axe. That'll be good enough. Thank you. Is Bowazon the easiest way to level is on? Poison Jab is really strong as well, but Bowazon is fun still.
Lord of destruction.
Oh!
Lord of the
Aw,
hate, and I
thank
instigate
you.
a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and turretonic, say they
Big
suffocate,
kisses.
choke on my name. Lord of seduction,
Sure.
Lord of disruption,
We'll go there.
Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify, they stay a while, they listen as I amplify, so specify, it's time to die.
For the vet bills. I
Thank
hope
you,
everything
Al.
turns out okay.
Yeah, me too. We're hopeful, you know. You just never know with these sorts of things, where it's at when it comes on. 'Cause it's pretty, you know. I mean, maybe it's just dogolepsy or whatever, and that's it. And it's just something we'll have to, you know, give her some medicine, help keep it down. I'll pass on that one, Conifer. Thank you, though. Do I remember my first stream? I remember the general, like, essence of the first stream. But specifically, I don't. I think, I mean, my first, like, Diablo stream, that is. My first Diablo stream, I think I just tried to do a sorceress speedrun. And it took forever. But it was fun, you know. If I remember correctly.
I am overburdened.
I think it took like 4.5 hours. Did I have viewers? Yeah, we had a few people there. I mean, you know, I think there were probably like 5 viewers or something max. Something like that. That was great. Do I still play Dota? I have not played Dota in a while. Like, I haven't played since before they changed the map to the new, like, teleport to the other side and stuff. So it's been a bit. I have not played with controller like a lot. Playing with controller actually is not bad, but menuing with controller is one of my least favorite things ever. It's awful. BG3? I should probably play some BG3, at least give it a try.
Impossible.
Oh, dang, Alk, really? I didn't know you could swap back and forth. I mean, kind of, actually. Does it not work, really? I thought it worked. Wow, email. It doesn't work for you anymore? Yeah, whenever I move my stick, then it goes controller, but if I touch my keys, then it goes right back to keyboard. So I wasn't having any issue with it, but
I can't.
isn't controller for 3 minutes and MVS punishment? Yeah, I think it's 5, maybe 4. It's horrible. Huh, weird, Alk.
I am overburdened.
It might actually, in the latest version of Man vs. Stream, I removed it. Like, as in, like, literally just the last one. I made some changes and I removed it because it was just, I just hated it. And it didn't work well with the other punishments. So if I had another punishment at the time, like turn keyboard around and stuff, then it was like, okay, well, hold on, I got this and this. So it wasn't working as well. Yeah, the lack of stacking made it messy. But I also just didn't like it anyway.
I can't.
Because I hate it, sounds like a regent should stay. There's a fine line, a fine balance when creating Man vs. Stream of having punishments that are awful, but also not having punishments that are so annoyingly whatever
Impossible.
and tedious or just difficult to implement, whatever, that it ruins my experience and I never want to play again.
I can't.
And it also, I think, what it is and the price point varies. Like, do I enjoy playing with Slap Chop? No. Slap Chop is terrible. But Slap Chop we can put at a higher price, and it makes sense because it is a pretty, like, really difficult and, you know, intricate, cool, like, whatever thing. So it makes sense. Okay, yes, it's awful, but you can put it at a higher price and it's fine. You can't really do that with controller. Controller doesn't really make sense above, you know, $5 or whatever. So that's really like the bigger issue, I feel like, almost. You're gonna love my nuts. Man vs. Stream BG3 would be awesome. First, I just have to play the game to even understand what a Man vs. Stream would even look like on it. What happens if Mr. Llama dies in normal? I mean, I would rage. And, be an unhappy llama.
I can't.
We already have upside down keyboard. How about backwards and upside down controller? MRLLAMALUL.
I want to say the previous Manver stream when I had controller, that's what I did. I turned the controller upside down and tried to use it and play. And I mean, it was just, again, it was so annoyingly awful. It's also why I had to take out 30-year-old simulator. Because it was just like the baby crying and all that stuff was like causing a little PTSD in me almost. I couldn't do it, man. It was starting to drive me a little insane. It hit too close to home, I guess. Had to get rid of it. Thank you, Forte.
Good day.
Where's my burrito?
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, it was very funny, but goodbye, you lost me. This is not the stream about D2 anymore. We're literally playing Diablo 2. What? Alright. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna force you to stay. Have a good one. Used to be a Diablo 2 stream, man. What happened? How dare you talk about other things? The thing is, we're not even not talking about Diablo 2. We're talking about Manverse Stream, which is where I play Diablo 2. And just make it difficult.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Moo needs her mic fixed? What happened to her mic?
I can't.
What happened to your microphone, Moo? What'd you do?
I need a key.
It's not set up on OBS.
Impossible. Impossible.
It is not set up on OBS. But can you connect and see it, like, in general on your computer?
Impossible.
Oh, okay, it's not the... Okay, it is on OBS, it's just not set up. Just right-click on the, like... Or not right-click. Go to the OBS right next to mic/aux and click the little 3 dots and then do Advanced Audio Properties. And there will be a drop-down for which microphone is being used. This used to be a World of Warships game. It really did, though, you know, for like a week maybe.
Impossible.
That'll never, like, not be funny to me. There is this game, World of Warships, and basically you drive around, you pick a battleship, and it's like, you know, 5-on-5 or 10-on-10. On YouTube. Of, you know, different battleships and stuff. And it was great. I had a blast playing it. And this was early on when I was a streamer. I averaged probably like 150 viewers or something at the time. Maybe like 100 to 150, somewhere between there.
I am overburdened.
And, you know, whenever I would play other games, it would go down a little bit and all of that here and there. I don't even think it was a sponsorship. I think I literally just playing it. And so, you know, it's like, okay, if I played like Legend of Zelda, I'd go to like 70 viewers or whatever, or things like that. When I played World of Warships, I dropped to like 7 viewers.
Impossible.
It was the biggest drop of viewership of any game I've ever had, still to this day. It was so funny. Nobody wanted to watch me playing World of Warships. You missed the raccoon game? Raccoon game? You mean the beaver game? What was the raccoon? Beaver game was solid. I will agree. The thing is, the game's not like bad. It was a fun game. It just, I'm gonna be right down to help you, Moo. It just was not a hit with the audience, man. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go help Moo with her beaver game. Her mic was muted. Classic. I mean, while I'm down there, I might as well grab a little sneak snack.
I can't carry.
I didn't mute nothing.
I am overburdened.
I just love as soon as I walked in and saw it was muted and said, "Oh, it's muted." She goes, "I didn't do that. I didn't push it. It did it by itself." Is that the purple bag, Fuse?
I can't.
I know.
Impossible. I can't.
I know.
I can't.
Oh my God, Kai. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. So, my first internship, I worked a few different, like, jobs. I worked in the printing department, where I was doing work.
I can't.
The guy was like, "Okay, I need you to create a map of all the printers on all the floors for us." And then I completed it in like a few hours. And he was like, What are you doing? Why'd you finish this?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "This is supposed to take you a week." I was like, "Oh, I didn't. What else do I have to do?" And he was like, "No." And he got on my computer and he typed addictinggames.com and he was like, "Go play games." So I was like, okay. And then I worked in. He was like, "You're making us look bad. Go play games." And then I worked in a department where I'm not even sure what I was supposed to do or what the person did. It seemed like they signed off on somebody that had already signed off on something. They just like verified that somebody signed off on something. And that was basically it. And then she'd be like, "All right, now we go and hang out." And she would just walk around and go hang out and chill with everybody. We'd take 2-hour lunches every day. I know, yellow bow. I got my bow. So, I'm not really sure on that one. But she did take me to go get to a Brazilian steakhouse. And I ate like, oh my god. I mean, I ate like 5 pounds of meat or something. I got the meat sweat so bad, it was great. And then the third job, I don't remember what the third one was. But the fourth job, I worked down in the depot, and this is the important piece of the story. So I worked down in the basement, and it was doing all the like tech support. So it was, you know, people would come in with broken laptops, people would have just all sorts of different issues for, you know, whatever their computers, laptop stuff, and it was cool because I got to like take apart laptops and replace RAM and all that stuff. And it was a fun experience.
Smile.
Thank you, Divine. And I got a call from this one lady who, she was like, "Hey, I'm calling, just want to let you know, like, my computer's not turning on." We had to like ship it out to her somewhere.
Good luck on the run.
Thanks, Dolt. And she was like, "It's just not turning on, can't figure out why." So I was like, "All right, cool, that's fine. We'll like
Always a pleasure, Llama.
work through it." Thank you, Bad Bubble and Dolt. So we're sitting there talking, trying to work through it. Okay, you know, all right, you're doing this, that's not working. Are you seeing this? Whatever. And I'm starting to figure out like, okay, there's, you know, we're not getting even like power to it, right? So I'm like, okay, can you check that, like, you know, you're getting power? And she's like, "Yeah, it should be getting power." I'm like, okay, can you just like verify it, right? Like just go verify that you are getting power. And she's like, "I mean, I don't know how to verify it. It's just, I know it's getting power." I was like, "Well, can you look at the plug and see if it's plugged in?" And she was like, "No." I was like, "Why not?" She was like, "Well, it's wireless, isn't it?" I was like, "No. What do you mean it's wireless?" She was like, "Yeah, isn't this a wireless computer?" I was like, "What is plugged in right now?" Turns out nothing. She plugged nothing in. She just set the computer down. She set the keyboard down, which was not wireless. She set the mouse down and the monitor, and she thought everything was wireless.
I can't.
Literally, the monitor wasn't plugged into the computer. None of the wires she plugged in. She just set the 4 pieces down and was like, "Yep, this should do it." I was like, "Okay, Tesla." Exactly, right? So, yeah. I feel like, man, when you get in some tech support with that stuff, you're like, I've seen it all. Nothing surprises you anymore.
I need mana.
The great thing is, though, she was a VP at the company.
Am I the first to find this?
So then she was like, "Oh, this intern was so helpful. He did such a great job helping me." So then I got all that recognition. My boss got a little letter that was like, he you know, responded quickly and was able to resolve my issues.
I can't carry.
I was like, all right. It's kind of funny that in the ticketing systems, when they like send it in, if they're VPs or above, it has like a little note next to it. And then they just get to kind of like bypass the line of other people that have tickets and issues. Which like sucks for all the other people. Did they ask what I did? They knew what I did. I did computer support. Yeah. At least in our ticketing software there. No, just a VP. Not VIP. I mean, VPs are VIPs right for it. Yeah, it was just... They could submit, you know, a level 4 or 5 ticket, whatever, which is low level. But if it had that next to it, you bet they're getting served first. Nice, G-Man. I got a single tier up there. I could put a second one, maybe. If I die before Summoner, I should never play this game again. Normal Summoner, at least. Hell Summoner, sure. Normal Tower is different. Normal Tower is actually hard. Like, you're in there low level and you get some Might Archers or something? Yeah, no, you die all you want. Wasn't it to the fire? That's right, the Necro died to the fire. But that's also a 0 vitality Necro trying to, like, do anything. Second way. No way, duck. Get out of town. I've never found 640s. To be fair, I also don't really pick up all the blue jabs I find. I skip the majority of them, but... I pick up all the blue monarchs I find, and those never roll, so... Like, what are you supposed to do?
Impossible.
Make a Javazon?
Impossible.
I think that's a clear answer, right?
I can't.
You mean class? Javazon. I'm still confused. Or just sell them and be set for life. Yeah. Go get your 100 jaw or whatever they're worth. Probably more, honestly. What's a 640? It's javelins.
Yo, yo, yo. Use those Prime subs. 30 months, y'all. Get subbed.
6 to spear, or jav and spear skills, 40 IS. Thank you, Brattles. How does +6 even roll? It's gotta be both. Well, it's +3 on the base of the javelin and then a +3 roll.
Oh, hi there.
Because javelins get the innate 1, 2, 3.
can I do for you?
Horse pussy, thank you. Season 3? You mean season 6? Still no news about Reset? Nah. Why would they give us news? And they could make us just sit and sweat and wonder.
Thanks. Thanks.
We got the no life bar Duriel bug. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Pretty low on their priority list? Yeah, everything D4 is above it.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
Oh, season 3 of Diablo 4. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. I kind of want the fire res a little more. Just going into Act 3 and 4. Wanted to give me a Prime save if you're enjoying the YouTube content. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're on YouTube but you have a Twitch or an Amazon Prime account, you can pop over !Amazon in my Twitch chat. Link it and make Daddy Bezos pay. Free sub. So Blizzard hates you now for bashing their new game? I mean, I'm not trying to bash the game.
I can't.
Honestly, you know. But
What would this bring from the right buyer?
I do try and give my honest opinion. And not just suck up to it no matter what and just talk about it being, you know, whatever. Like, I try and give honest feedback on it. And I've given that, I feel, the whole way through the process of them, from the very start, asking for our feedback. You know, saying, hey, what is it? What can we do to improve it? I gave that, a lot of streamers gave that, and unfortunately a lot of it didn't get implemented, and I think that shows. What are my thoughts on the new CEO of Blizzard? Look, I don't know her, really, but I know she's a marketing person who is over Call of Duty. That's not, like, crazy promising to me, but maybe she'll be great. I don't know.
It's not.
We'll just have to see the path she goes down with it all. How do I like to generate wealth at the start? I do like doing key runs early on. I think that's a nice, fun way. You can do key runs. You can do early torches, which can be good wealth, because torch is worth so much at the start. Like, if somebody can get +3 to skills and all that, I mean, you know, you can sell a 15, 18 Zon torch and you can start picking up nice pieces. Anything that people have can be great, right? So, yeah, no word on season 6 yet. walk you through the wealth process more. Which wealth process? Oh, yeah. So, I mean, you know, you start out and you just go farm keys. And again, you can either farm straight into doing, you know, all of them and then doing Ubers if you have that character as well. If not, it's great to just go grab, like, Terror keys. You know, plain and simple. Just go farm Terror keys. You'll also be farming runes at the same time, so you'll be able to maybe grab, oh, I found a Mal rune, oh, a pole and some lems. And those are all worthwhile. And then just cycle those out. So I think that's one of the best starting wealth ways to go. Additionally, just do Hell, Mephisto, Hell, and Dario. You can't really go wrong, you know? Because things like Oculus, Shaco, Chance Guards, you know, War Travs, anything that gives Magic Find, everybody at the start is trying to build out their Magic Find character, right? So, if you can do that, geez, McLaurin, then you can really get some wealth early, because that's everybody's looking to get their Magic Finders rolling. So at Diablo 4, they said, you know, like 7,000 people touched the game or something like that, whatever. And obviously, like, 7,000 people weren't, you know, I'm sure like one person did like one little change and that was whatever, it's just the people there. But I think it does go through and signify some of the part of the issue that I see when I look at it, which is too many cooks. It doesn't have a straight design across. A lot of the systems are mixed and matched, and you see it when you're playing it. You're like, well, this doesn't really work with that system super well, or why is this tied in with this one like this? Oh my god, Commander. So, I think some lack of cohesion, as well as honestly just some of the design choices they made just weren't great, you know? Again, itemization I think is a very easy one to point at. Whoever built itemization, whatever ideas they had when they were going through working on it as a team, discussing it, asking our opinion on it, they weren't, the wrong people were signing up on it, or I don't know. It's hard to say where that like disconnect exactly came and everything.
Impossible.
But yeah, I mean, that's not like me just being a D2 fanboy. Like, everybody sits there and looks at the itemization and is like, no, this is not great. So, very
I can't.
questionable thing. And if that's how itemization was, then you also see it with some of the other stuff. Even stuff like the skill tree. You know, they went through a lot of iterations of these things because we kind of got to see along the way, all right, we're trying out itemization where we have this angelic, demonic, whatever stuff. Oh, here's our skill tree and it's actually in the shape of a tree. Here's our skill tree and it looks like this, right? Like, they were going through a lot of iterations, but it didn't feel like they were ever finding what was a good version of it, you know? And they say there's big itemization changes coming to Season 4, which is great, but one, how much are they really willing to completely change up what they had?
This dagger will separate.
Will it actually be an improvement, or will it just be an attempt that doesn't get there? That's a big question. And two, will, you know, I mean, again, they went through so many different changes before, and none of them were really working, it felt like. So why is this one supposed to work? And that's the question. Even if they're willing to make all the big changes and completely overhaul their system, why is this one now going to actually be figured out? Who is changing it up and saying, I know why we failed and here's the actual correct solution? I want to see, hear, know that person and you know. We'll see. When they were releasing D4, they didn't want to alienate D3 players. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also some piece of it in a way. They were trying to appeal to everybody, which just doesn't work. Like, you just can't appeal to everybody. It's kind of like with Long RPG. I recognize there's going to be some people who just, my game is too slow for them, or too whatever. But as long as there's an audience and you know, the people that I'm building it for, that's great. But if I try and make it for the guy who likes to grind, but also the person who wants to play casual, but also the person who doesn't want to have to deal with any inventory Tetris or anything like that, but also the person who loves inventory Tetris and loves all the added difficulty and time drain of that stuff, you just can't. If you try and do all of them, then it doesn't actually end it satisfies nobody.
I can't.
And that's also where if you try and make it for the console player, but also the PC player, but also the mobile player, you know. Was that mask Face of Horror? I thought it was just a white mask. I didn't see a unique. So, you know, you just have those sorts of questions. I just realized I should keep this. So, I'm not trying to bash or do anything of that nature. But I'm honestly curious to whoever the person is that's really putting forward and designing the new item system. What are you doing that will make me go, all right, I know they failed, you know, multiple times before in it, but this time they've got it. Rune words. The thing is, rune words didn't even fit well in Diablo 4 because the max sockets on an item is 2. Because items are all tiny and fit in a single slot and all that. So you can try and have these two rune words and just have it at that. But the item base is also in the way that items are integrated currently. And I mean, this is the other thing. I think what they're trying to do with rebuilding and making a better itemization system, I think it's even harder than just building one from the ground up. Because the way that their affixes and stuff exist is all tied into like the Paragon tree and the skills and all of that. So now you're going to tell me you're going to redo items and all of these affixes, but somehow also not completely mess up how that's going to integrate? That's, if they can pull it off, I will tip my hat to them and be like, wow, I am insanely impressed with your ability to do that, because the way things are currently tied together, that's gonna be tough. So that's also why I don't think we're gonna get a large itemization change. I think they're just going to remove some affixes. That's my thoughts of what will happen. We'll go in, all of the like chance to freeze on hit, chance or damage to frozen enemies, damage to slowed enemies, damage to chilled enemies, damage to cold enemies, damage to burned enemies, damage to electrocuted enemies, whatever. All of that stuff, I think they're just going to remove all of that. And it's just going to be like a couple of them. You know, you'll have just like damage to close, damage to distant, damage to slowed. And they'll add in a couple more other affixes and they'll call it there. Because, again, it's trying to like mix and match all that. I think it's just going to be really hard. I would be crazy impressed. Ah, man, I'm level 24. I forgot to get my tele staff.
It's locked.
So we'll see what they do.
I can't.
I'll be very curious.
I am overburdened.
Could make a Zephyr in that. Yeah, I do not envy the position they're in with that, though.
Yes.
Because I do look at it and think, man, that's going to be tough. Like, I had ideas for itemization before that I shared with them and stuff, and you know, they went their own way with it, but now I'm like, good luck. Useless 640s.
Greetings.
Nice. Nice and easy. Cyberpunk 2077 gives me a headache trying to decipher all the skill trees and enhancements. Yeah, I think there's definitely this is something I completely agree with as well. There are too many. This is maybe my boomer take, if you want. There are too many systems and names and just whatever in a lot of games now. I get headaches trying to decipher and determine everything that's supposed to be.
I can't. Impossible.
And you know, maybe a lot of people like it. I think a lot of it also is to give that like a lot of places to click sort of thing, you know? Like every time you go do something, there's a new tiny achievement in this tree and then a new quest lore piece in this log that you have here. And if you go to the Temple of Vishnu tree that you have open, then you'll be able to gain one extra stat of the Vicarious, and the Vicarious stats, when you get 5 of those, you can use them to buy the Mount of Mandolin, and I'm like, sometimes I just want it to simplify. I just want to play and it be like just simple. But again, I feel like I'm also an older boomer with it. So you played Torchlight Infinite? Torchlight Infinite and Path of Exile kind of run hand in hand with it. I actually think they're both fun games, but yes, there's too many of all the different things.
Impossible.
It's something that I just love about Diablo 1, Diablo 2, you know? Heck, even go over to, you know, Dungeon Siege and these. I don't feel like I'm constantly just having to learn the next currency that comes from this one thing that gives me access to this tree. And they're all named in such weird ways. It's like, if you would just name it normally, it would be less confusing. If it was like, this is just the crafting currency, and it's just called crafting currency, I'd be like, ah, okay. But yeah, it very much reminds me of when you go to a fancy restaurant and they try to explain to you, like, you know, what it is. They're like, and here we have a 3-piece of the Chardon Bleu with the blah 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 blah, and you're like, I don't understand what any of that means. And then they bring out a grilled cheese sandwich, and you're like, that was just a grilled cheese?
I can't.
Like, just say grilled cheese. And then they charge you $40 for it. Exactly. That's exactly how it feels to me. I'm like, why is this menu so confusing? Why did you make it so confusing? It does not need to be like this. Just rouse. Favorite Disney movie? Oh, man, that's tough. Star Wars, I guess. Yeah, Empire Strikes Back. But I also, the original. I went and watched that and I was surprised. As a kid, I didn't like the original as much. It was too slow.
I am over.
As an adult, the original hits well. But I still don't think it beats out Empire Strikes Back. That movie is just the most perfect, like, the most perfect way to have a trilogy, like the middle of a trilogy. Where you just get to the end of it and you're like, wow, The rebels are just getting crushed in every single way right now. And I don't know how they're going to win and pull this out. Oh, wow, it's right there. It was fantastic how they portrayed that. That's why it's so good. It was like rewatching it. You know, as a kid, I loved it because Battle on Hoth is just awesome and all that. But as an adult, I was like, no. That's what was missing in like the 7, 8, 9 and all of this. They didn't just make them fail. That's all it was. Empire Strikes Back is them just failing over and over and over and getting crushed and Han and I mean just it's just a horrible time for them. Ooh, 51 poison damage. Yeah, I don't hate that. And then, you know, they come back at the end and Rogue One's great as well, yeah.
Greetings.
Rogue One might be, I mean, again, Empire is like so perfect, but Rogue One is like right next to it. And then Episode 4 also very solid. Don't forget to press that like button if you're on YouTube. 1 like equals 1 pet for my doggo.
I can't.
Oh, I'm not allowed to use Disney. Star Wars doesn't count, Pusaroni. Alright, fine. I really loved Moana. I thought that was great. Soundtrack and that was solid. I mean, there's so many Disney movies, it's hard. Fox and the Hound when I was a kid. Loved that movie as a kiddo. Wally, so good.
Good day.
Yep, man, I used to just cry my eyes out. You used to talk about Diablo on your stream. Now it's just Disney. I'm out of here. Announcement soon. Perfect. Not Lilo and Stitch. I don't really remember much of Lilo and Stitch. I'm not gonna lie. If Emperor's New Groove is Disney, then I mean that's also got to be in there. I honestly just can't remember if that's a Disney movie or if it's one of the other ones. Oh, the lever! It's classic.
I need mana.
Homeward Bound. Solid. Anything within the last 10 years or so on. I actually feel like Disney movies in the last 10 years have still kept up and are still pretty solid.
Impossible.
I'm like pleasant, as much as I hate like all the Marvel and stuff, which I guess is also Disney, so, you know. Ignore that part, I guess. As much as I'm tired of all the superhero stuff and all that, and I'm not too keen on it, I feel like a lot of the animated Disney movies have kept up and been really solid. Good night, Elk! Yeah, I like Tangled. Tangled, Princess and the Froggy. I mean, Moana's past 10 years.
I need a key.
What's that one movie that's really good with the girl and her family? And it's the Spanish movie, kind of. Encanto! Oh, what a fabulous movie Encanto was. I haven't seen Luca. Yeah, Encanto is so good. What a soundtrack on it. And a nice message. Need me to throw and die? Sorry, bud. No can do.
I am overburdened. Success. But still, there's something not right.
Is Cars Disney? Yeah, I mean, they're on like Cars 3 now, right? Your dad's obsessed with Encanto? It's a good one to be obsessed with. Wow, look at that. That's fantastic for a mercenary. Alright, you sold me. Let's get the mercenary back. Pratham, I got some nice stuff for you, bud.
Put that to good use.
25 MF, we'll take it.
What do
A Bug's Life was Pixar, right? That's not Disney.
I'll put that to good use.
I think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Cars is also Pixar? Is it?
I can't.
I guess it is, yeah. Yeah. Only 33 fire res. Where'd all my fire res go? Pray them, stay alive, buddy. He's actually holding up pretty well in there. He's got some stellar gear, so it makes sense. I mean, he's level 21. I could get a level 25, I guess. I will say Shrek was probably the first series I watched. Well, I guess Star Wars also did it. But, you know, where a sequel that I thought was just going to be Shrek 2 would be like, meh, was actually so good. They crushed it, man. I feel like of all the Shrek sequels, only one of them is like, okay. Most of them are just bangers.
Thanks.
Toy Story 2 also was a good one for sure. I'm not sure I remember the no, I saw the Kung Fu Panda sequel. That was good. Yeah. They're remaking the original Shrek? Why would you remake that? That doesn't even make sense. I don't understand. I mean, I know, cash grab or whatever, but
What, didn't you see it?
like what?
I'll put that to
What
good
is the
use.
point?
I'll put that to good
It doesn't need
use.
to be remade. Just show Shrek again. It's so good.
Hail to you, champion.
That would be insane.
Impossible.
Cash grabs out here sometimes. Taylor Swift is doing covers of all the Smash Mouth songs. Alright, well,
Impossible.
now I'm here for it. I'll watch it. Shrek, Taylor's version. I'm sold.
Impossible.
Stop with the remake while playing a remake of D2. Yeah, but the difference is the original Shrek looks pretty solid. And this is the original D2, which, like, don't get me wrong, looks beautiful, but also I can understand the remake there.
Impossible.
Betting a lot of points to don't die to Desace. You think I would ever lose a hardcore Boazon to Desace? Don't answer that.
Impossible.
Where'd my mercenary go? He's not even on my mini-map. Like anywhere on my mini-map. There he is. Dude just took off for a bit.
I can't.
It's like, hey, I had to go pick up some smokes.
I can't.
I got my lucky strikes down here in hell. Is Bo actually better for a hardcore walkthrough? I mean, Javazon is godly still, so I don't know if I can claim it to be better, but it's fine. You know, Bo is good. Like it's serviceable enough for sure. But if you just want to absolutely melt screens, yeah, Lightning Fury is gonna be your go-to for that.
I am overburdened.
Elrune. I've still yet to get an Amarin from my Hellforge in like 40 runs now. Why don't they make classics like this anymore? They do. It's called Llama RPG! Exclamation mark RPG Discord. Been hearing a lot of good things about it lately. A lot of hype.
What do you need?
Just to see, are you too nerd to not be able to lift my hands? I don't even understand. Heard the soundtrack needed some work though. I mean, hey, that's like your opinion, man. I love that soundtrack.
I can't.
I think there's a couple songs that could have a slight adjustment here and there, but overall I am pretty happy with it. Am I really gonna call it Llama RPG? Llama RPG Farm to Fable is the full name. Exactly, Leo. We can always see, you know, play for a while, and if a song starts getting old or starts whatever. I mean, my thought is have secondary songs kind of in between it. That'll just make it a longer, less of a quick loop, you know? And the secondary songs will be more like chilled out vibes that kind of, you know, are less, just less going on. So they'll be like, you know, whatever, just kind of some background that can exist. Alright. Infector, don't you dare pop on me. Ooh, Saigon's booties. Yeah, you're dead. Not lower res, no thank you. I love Saigon's boots. It is 70 to strength though, which is a lot of strength to commit in hell. Or just on hardcore, I mean. Sheesh.
I am overburdened.
So we'll have to make some decisions there. That's cool, Kai. Zahn made it to Nightmare to Sace last time. Time to improve that. Try just not getting hit. It's a good idea. Just gonna pause at the seals now.
Impossible.
No reason to rush that portion. Bosses can't drop Sunder Charms? They can, I believe. If it's a terrorized boss. Can we pre-order the game yet? Not quite yet. We are really close. So my thoughts are, we have a lot of graphics that need to get done. Those should be done hopefully within the next couple of weeks. That'll get us the stream asset, or the Steam assets, to help out for figuring that piece out. Goodbye. And then once we have the Steam assets, then we can, you know, put the game up at least on Steam with a little like coming soon. Then an alpha, we'll need a little bit of testing. And honestly, the biggest thing that we need, that we do not have, is a level designer. That is my biggest need right now. Wow. Dual Saigons. I don't really need the attack rating, but if I want, we could go for an attack rating multi-shot build now. Since we have the attack rating to kind of boost it. Be awful and everything though, but technically more of a possibility. Run those two pieces and then run Insight, and we'd be able to actually clean up pretty well. Man, that's like almost tempting. If this wasn't such an important run that I felt like I needed to play so perfectly, I feel like I would run physical right now. But like, Insight plus multi-shot. I don't need a third piece. I mean, if I got the gloves as well, it would be perfect. Getting that IAS boost would be insane.
Impossible.
You know, 30 IAS, 10% lifesteal, 50 MF, 50 attack rating. Oh, I saw that and I was like, what? Plus the attack rating per level. Toss that in combination with Insight. You get the, you know, 250% attack rating boost or whatever from it. You're gonna hit all the time. This run is how far can I essentially go on hardcore?
Hey Llama, is there a way to speed up the Black Souls magic find trick? Or do you just have to wait?
No, just sit there and wait. And the gloves would also give plus 10 strength, so now I can wear the boots, and then of course the helm, but the helm's only 63, so that's not like that much more, but yeah, if I get to 60 strength, it gives me a little more. But the problem is, again, I still have to go to 70 strength, or at least 60 strength to get there, which is a lot. Do I really want to go up to 60 strength? That's tanking off another like 40, 50 vitality. And I'm not gaining it back in any way there.
Oops. Did I do that?
You're not getting any resistances. So blech. I mean, my worry isn't I'll run out of HP pots. That's gorgeous. More so that I will die from a one-shot. Being a glass cannon on a hardcore run where I'm trying to hit 80 does not sound like my ideal scenario, you know? So, Cold Mastery now, because of the way they changed it, you'll just want to max it out. before there was some like, you know, way you'd kind of mix and match, but now it's only at 20%. So if you have minus 200% after your Sunder breaks, it'll just be at minus 40%. Oh, just be so cool because I never get to run multi-shot and it would actually do well. Let's see, have I respec'd yet?
I am overburdened.
I don't believe so, right? So I could respec once to physical and then respec whenever I wanted. Maybe we'll do it for a short time, just because how often do I get to do it, you know? To find both Saigon's pieces to give me the attack rating boost that I need. So rare. Gems in helm and armor as a workaround. I mean, yeah, but then you're giving up putting some runes in there that would be resistances or whatever, so it doesn't, like, actually work around it super well. Either way, you're having to sacrifice survivability. Alright, but if I die doing this, y'all are in so much trouble. Explain Cold Mastery and Sunder Charm? I just did right there. Sunder Charm will reduce a monster to 95% resistances.
We will be in no trouble. You'll just try again. Huzzah.
Oh god. No, I don't get to try again. This is a one or done. And then any minus from Infinity or from Cold Mastery, whatever, will occur at 20%, 1/5 value. So again, if, you know, finding some sets. So if you have minus 200% from Cold Mastery, then it's minus 40% and they'll be at 55%. That is only for a monster that is cold immune. If it's not cold immune, then you're going to get the minus 200%, which will be more than enough. It'll put them at the minus 100, and that's just the max. If you die before the previous level, do you have to give some of the money back? I hope not. Long this, he's still here? He said he was cooking pizzas and stuff. The thing is, if the build isn't working, I can just shift out of it, you know? So. So I'll want to be guided arrow for boss, multi-shot. Multi-shot, guided arrow.
At Mr. Lamas, I vote we spend a week playing Bowazon.
This has multi-shot as a boost now. A whole week Bowazon. I mean, the thing is, like I say, we can play the physical for a little while, and then we'll swap out of it. This also kind of depends on if we find a, whatchamacallit or not. A bow, right? Like, I'd want to find a bow with some plus skills and stuff on it. I feel like it's going to be better if they rework the potion system. It's such a pain. I actually don't mind the potion system. It's not, like, perfect by any means, but I like it more than I like, you know, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4's potion systems and stuff. Yes. Caxor. It's 1/5 the value after Sunder.
abandoned.
Won't cows be good for finding a bow? Yeah, we could do some cows.
Hello.
Oh wait, really? It's only skill base? Alright, ignore me. I have misspoken. I thought it was both. Ignore me. Got it. Conviction, lower resist, and cold mastery are the ones that get the negative then. Everything else you're good. Ort. Was a blade bow the bow I was looking for? I think so, because white blade bow gets max 4 sockets. But that doesn't have any plus skill on it, so we'd have to see what else. Because if I find a bow in...
I can't.
If I find a bow in the cows... That's like, yeah, stag bow. Then I can get plus skills on it, or the reflex. Is the adventure going? Going well.
Follow me.
So far.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'll probably want to look for a stag or reflex here. So that's 10 attack speed on the reflex. The 14 average. Stag bow is 0 attack speed, but only a 9.5 average. I guess the Ashwood bow would be better. Ceremonial bow, a little slower, but better damage. But yeah, I mean that's the thing is I'll probably want to put it in an exceptional bow, right? You don't want to make insight in a normal bow. Unless it's like really good damage. But insight has 0 IAS, which is kind of the one real downside to it. So you also want to have IAS on like gloves, which is where, man, if we could get some Saigon's gloves. I wonder what the drop rate for Saigon's gloves from like Mephisto is. Normal Mephisto, what's Saigon's glove drop rate? With 30 MF. And then with like 100 MF, because I can, well maybe not 100, do like 70. Found the belt? Did you? Nice. The belt also isn't terrible. Doesn't really add a ton to the set for us, but we'll go players 1 here. I don't want to die to some crazy Deathlord pack. 1 in 124 for the gloves with 30 MF. What about with 100 or with 80 MF? There you go, Luis. 1 in 82. I don't hate it. Nightmare and Dariel's 1 in 91. That's what my next question was going to be. What's Nightmare and Dariel? Because on players 8? Oof. Oh, what's on players 3? Should be very similar. One in 180 DMF. Okay. Potentially workable. 110.
Good afternoon.
Potentially something we can work with. Yeah, Nightmare Andy's better because I'll be able to drop more stuff there. Have I ever shopped GG claws? No, I don't really shop for claws.
Impossible.
Never been something I've really spent time doing.
Impossible.
I've shopped for like 320s, things like that before, but never claws. Could also get Annie or SOJ. Oh, and SOJ. I was like, Annie. Yeah, we could also get SOJ there, which would be dope.
I can't.
So, yeah, it might be sold on, trying to spend a little time. Because the thing is, either way, if I get Saigon's gloves and boots, that's a really nice, like, DPS boost. Give me 30 IAS, also 40 faster run walk, which is helpful, and 40 cold res.
I can't.
So even if I switch back to elemental, that's a really nice combination. Now, I don't get resistances from the gloves, and that part does kind of suck. Because, you know, when you get later on, you don't have a lot of resistances since you don't have a shield. So, that part is a little scary. But otherwise... Sorry, 20 fast run knock, 40 cold res, not 40 fast run knock.
Impossible.
3 trap, 3 wake of fire. Ooh,
Impossible.
that's fun.
Impossible. Impossible.
Also, if you're chilling, sitting, just hanging out, or looking to support the stream in some way, exclamation mark warpath. You head over there and check it out. It's on PC. You can just play while you watch. And as you level up in that game, it supports the stream a little bit more. There's a couple different objectives.
I need mana.
So, if it's just something you're interested in doing. If not, totally fine. I get it.
I can't.
They are the sponsor for the week, though. Where is my waypoint? You only play Nintendo DS? Totally fine.
fabled home of the ancients.
Oh. All good in the plants. Hope you enjoyed it. Playing last epoch when it drops? Yeah, I'll probably give it a look-see. I'd try to grind up the runes for smoke over stealth. I mean, I want peace. Give me that level 15 Valk proc and the +2 skills. Smoke would be nice heading in though later on. That is true.
Impossible. I can't.
Wasn't so bad like Call of Dragons. I did not do Call of Dragons. So you didn't like that one? That one looked not as good. Good to know.
Impossible. Impossible.
This is true, Nucleon. Plays well for a Bowazon. Also, I owe you a Twitch message. And to read what you said. It'd be nice, one socket. We shall see.
I can't.
No, I have not completed No Health Necro. He's made it to Hell Act 5 twice. But I am failing at finishing this dude off.
Impossible. I can't.
So,
I can't.
we shall keep trying though. Yep, we stream on both now, Hyperion. Oops.
I can't.
Can't wait for the no health barbarian. God.
I can't.
I think they've moved on into Diablo 4. If we get something new this season, I will be absolutely shocked and excited. And I feel like they probably even have some rune words saved up that they've, you know, made that they could release if they wanted. Feels like they would have some somewhere. The only thing more is don't miss a day in the countdown because you need pretty much all of them. Oh no! There's real time wait kind of stuff that you need to pass a certain level. I've already missed one day. Shoot.
Thank you. I am overburdened.
Hopefully it's not the end of it. Is D4 successful? I mean, it sold a lot. So. Can I Larzik a poleaxe and normal from cows? So long as the poleaxe can get 4 sockets overall, then yes, that will get 4 sockets. So that's true for anything right there. So like a scythe won't get it, because that only gets up to 3 sockets.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
True, LaPlante.
Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened. Impossible.
I like the terror zones. I think they did a pretty good job of adding them in and the fun they bring. It's one of my favorite changes they made.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I think they could add, you know, a little bit more. I'd be interested in them adding either one more difficulty, add the Inferno difficulty or something where it's just everything cranked up even more. Unique bosses now have 4 times the, whatever. Yeah, no. Like 4 mods instead of 3. And it's just like insanely difficult. Monster levels are really high.
I am overburdened.
But it's got good experience and all that, and
Good evening.
would it result in just pure meta? I mean, the meta builds would definitely be ones that would get through there better, but I think you could make it just like really hard and fun in a way where, yeah, you could still take other characters through it. I mean, the meta builds are the ones that you take around anyways right now. So I think they could do something like that, and it wouldn't like be so much. Yes, LaPlante. Just a way to really test your characters, because that's the one thing that I feel like this game doesn't fully have, because it's old and it doesn't have crazy endgame, right? It doesn't have a great way to test your like super maxed out PVM characters. They just dominate everything, right? So if you did that, you could now have a way where, all right, you can take those crazy characters into this zone. Characters don't get strong enough to handle a whole new difficulty? You say that, but my maxed out Blitzsource, maxed out Hammerden, Novasource, Javazon, etc. are all running around clearing players 8 with ease. That's players 8, and they could be clearing higher. I took a Hammerden through, and he was clearing players 64. A Javazon I had clearing players 128. A Mosaic Assassin I had clearing players 2048. Because she's like super broken. They can handle a bump up in difficulty. You think Necros would suffer? Poison Necro would go crazy out there. That's in your best in slot gear, of course, or pretty close to it, but yeah, you can do quite well. I mean, you can get whirlwind barbs and stuff out there crushing it. You can get dream paladins, you can get maxed out zealots and smiters and things. More mods means more immunity potential? Sure, but Thunder Charms exist, so. I was really hoping Saigon to drop there. We'd just get a freebie. Corrupted Tremors strike the Durance of Hate. Ooh. Well, now I'm like, what's the drop odds when he's terrorized? Probably worse, actually.
I can't.
Blues only run? I mean, I've done naked only run, and that's pretty similar. Yes, Sea Breezy.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
We are 33. What up, Omac? On Inferno difficulty, Ubers could be terror zones. I mean, you could do all sorts of stuff with it. I just think that would be a great way to add difficulty to the game without maybe getting too far. And by that I mean, like, sometimes I think, you know, you look at stuff like PD2 and it's really cool and really fun and all of this. But
Strange looking tree.
I look at it and I'm like, it's a little far from what Diablo is, you know? Like, it's its own thing. It's really leaned into kind of being a mod and all of that, which is great for it. But like, one more difficulty to just make it harder at the end if you want that. Doesn't like change anything else.
Impossible.
Higher monster density out there. Exactly. It just becomes a place for when you get your character, that enigma, when you get your character, you know, all that really nice gear. Now you have a place to go test it. Slightly worse chance? Yeah, I figured as much. But I mean, it does give chances for other things, right? Wow, you pretty much guessed that near perfectly. So that's my idea of a way that they could, you know, make some adjustment, but have something cool. Well, Tyrael's might can't ever be ethereal because it's indestructible, so. Sounds awful. Let's do players 3 out here. Maybe we go even higher. I wonder what the Cow King's Saigon's drop chance is for the gauntlets. Alright, players 8 it is. Reflex bow, but it's damaged. Razor bow. Whoa! 10, 33, 23s. Let's go, baby. Huge res. It's better than Saigon's boots. +1.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't mind if I boot a loot a do.
I need a key.
Well, they were 20s, it'd be really great, but that much resistance, I'm a happy llama.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a Saigon's Feast. It's not quite the right one, but what did we decide from Cow King the odds would be? Players 8, Cow King. No vitality, Necrogo. We gotta work on him again. Another time.
I can't. Impossible.
Come on, just give me the Saigons. Full Saigons run, including the shield. Wait. Missed an emerald. That's fine.
Impossible.
Okay. 1 in 68 in Nightmare. Well, that's way too long to get to Nightmare cows. So what's normal cows? Normal Cow King and a normal cow. Gauntlets. Seems they can't drop? Shoot. Really? I mean, I'm sure they can drop, like, in general, but just not from the king. Yeah, check what the drop odds are for a regular cow, players 8.
I am overburdened.
One in 2,200. What's the MF on that?
I can't.
$100 MF players 8. Okay. So let's do that. And I have 69% MF. There's a 4 max with AR. Nice? Eh, it's not that nice.
How may I be of help?
It's very kind of the game piece. 2200 is for a unique cow. Oh, no, no, no. I want to know just a plain cow. Not unique. Just your average run-of-the-mill cow.
It's locked. I can't.
1 in 40k for Gauntlet. At 69 MF.
Not enough mana.
I mean, it's still not horrible. There's a good amount of cows. Somebody did the math on how many cows there are in the level. $300 to $400. All right, never mind. That'll take forever. Okay. Dang it! Why did we have to drop Saigon's belt instead? That's fine. We still need to find ourselves the bow anyways. So, yeah. May end up finding a grail item doing this, you know. Yeah, but that's bosses, Christopher. I guess I should get the Stunning Field waypoint. No, this is right over here. It's not actually crazy far. Probably not then. Since it's so close.
Impossible.
I mean, you can just punch in Saigon's gauge, and then it'll tell you where the best places to farm are.
I can't.
Good experience from cows? Yeah. Exactly. That's the other thing. I mean, I'm level 34, almost 35, because Players Hate Cows is actually decent experience, so.
Greetings.
On to one of the drop calc sites. Okay, so keep your eyes peeled for bows. We don't need the gloves 1000%. They would be very nice, but not required. Pistol 101. It doesn't have Nightmare and Darl in there? Are you looking at just normal bosses? Yeah, it's a great place to pick up charms as well, which is very helpful. Good night, Emroy. Reflex bow would be nice. I mean, just We're just looking at different bow options, essentially. Though I guess, again, I do want an exceptional bow.
Not enough mana.
Want an 80 at Nightmare Andy. Alright, maybe we rock over there.
It's locked. I can't.
Stag bow. Will stag bow drop here, really? Maybe not. And then in that case, stag bow is probably going to be too high of a level if it doesn't. So it may not be. It may be a blade bow I'm ultimately just looking for. I think we went through the same thing last time. By the time we find stag, it ain't rolling 4 sockets.
I need mana.
Do you have any secret levels? Yeah, we'll have some fun little secret things here and there. I'm gonna try and make them, you know, stuff that'll take a little bit for people to figure out, but who knows.
Impossible. It's locked.
Best place to get a 4-socket stag is Nightmare LK. I mean, won't that still get 5 sockets? Unless you're saying find it specifically for socket, which ain't easy, but ain't it always? This is a strafe build? I mean, we're kind of messing around to make it one like that, just for fun. It's a lot of charms. Let's see. Meh, no. 5 dex. 8 life, strength. Wow. Pathetic. 25 MF is better. Might make it a multi-guided shot. Build though.
I can't.
Exactly, so we'd have to just find it. Which is so much harder. Ah, there's white gauntlets. At least we dropped gauntlets. Gave us a chance. Llama breeding secret cow level. Need anyone for Llama G who's good with databases or web dev? I mean, potentially web dev just for like website. You know, having a website look nice and all that. I think we have database stuff covered, but like I say, my biggest need is a level designer. Somebody who can go in and just take the pixel art like maps that we have and just create some levels with it. There's someone who can do that. That's probably my biggest need. More white gauntlets. Because I want to get this, you know, demo out and start getting the game built, and we have a lot of the code and all this stuff built, the functionality within, but we just need levels, where they go, what they do, you know. Have I ruled out procedural generation? I think so. I mean, for like some dungeons, caves, things, it could be potentially, but even then, they have to generate all the tiles still, you know? Alright, let's go to Nightmare.
Good day.
9 cold res, probably just not enough. A cow stag? Well, the question is, will the cows drop a stag bow? Normal cows. Or, yeah, they'll drop stag, right? I don't want a stag bow. I want an ashwood bow. Level design's a tough one. Yeah. What was my best decathlon event? I won the 400 a lot of times.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I was generally just good in all of them. But 400 and... Oof, my light res. Bad. Well, that's also nice. Huh. And long jump. Ashwood bow level 39. Jeez. Sets galore.
I can't.
Yeah, I want that insight. So like this is nice because slows target and knockback is actually pretty solid for a Bowazon. 1 in 4K Ashwood from Cow's Nightmare. Exactly. I want it in normal. But yeah, the problem is I've tried designing some levels myself. 1, I'm slow. 2, I'm bad at it. The levels are just bland and not interesting. So, I mean, at this point, I'm definitely like, hey, if anybody has that skill set, I am very interested. Happy to talk with you if there's, you know, for paying, if that'll help it for like each of the levels, or if you'd prefer some, you know, share compensation piece. Favorite NHL team? Stars. Yeah, they are Exasper.
I can't. I can't.
Fire enchanted spectral hit. That's annoying. Jeez, Texas. Enchant level 18. I'll start casting.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me. Hello.
Get a perfect
Good day.
Ruby.
Hello.
Well, environment or any features of the level have effect on the battle when you have an enemy encounter? Or will it impact your ability to enter or avoid one? Or is design basically just that aesthetic? Design is, for the most part, aesthetic. There is the idea that I've been spitting around in my mouth a little bit of having areas have some environmental effect and,
I need mana.
you know, giving a little bit to it. So, for instance, if you duel, and the main thought was this was PvP, but it could be very easily brought over to PvM. So if you are in, you know, the water world, fire damage only does 3/4 damage or something, right? If you are in... Right, every zone would kind of have something along those lines where it's going to knock down a little bit of a certain damage type or maybe boost another damage type ever so slightly. And so the idea was there could be that for dueling, so you'd kind of have like different arenas you could go duel in, or it would, for the week, you know, the dueling would shift to a different arena. How can I get bored of playing this game? It's a great game. Best game.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Double bow is interesting. 4 open sockets, -10. I might grab this double bow, and this could be our insight bow. The biggest problem is it has 73 dex required, which I don't exactly love. Because I'm also going to need some strength. Any environmental hazards? I don't think so. We could maybe make that, but I didn't have any thoughts for doing that. Waterworld decreased the fire duration of some spells. Yeah, you could just have things like that. You can't be burned in Waterworld. Burn spells don't work, whatever, you know. So that's stuff that will be added in later on. But I'd been, you know, thinking about for sure.
I can't. I am overburdened. I can't. Not enough mana.
Come on.
I need a key.
Oh boy, lightning. I don't love -24 light res. much at all. Should hire a mercenary. Should. Then I gotta protect him, take care of him. That's annoying, you know.
Yes?
Yeah, they did. That was a cool move for them. 89 attack rating, half restoration. I'll hold on to that. Still wearing my meth hat? I am. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Nightmare Andy might be the way to go. Two to Bone Spear. Thanks, Cody. It is. Wait, where was it? Oh. Any sweet finds? Saigons! Lots of Saigons, which we're not using now, but it is opening up the idea to us of changing up and messing around with it. Having some fun. Yes, you can. Ah, darn. I used my thing I didn't want to use.
Good day.
LL Eld Nef Tal L Tier Eld.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go. It's a little bit cleaner now. Shop 20 IS clips from Char C. We can. I don't know if we're quite the high enough level for it yet, but 38. We might be actually.
What's that smell?
Killing Dario for SOJ. I mean, it would be a long shot, but technically possible. Get it, Cody. Scratch lotto ticket for 1 million. I don't personally play.
Mr. Llama Love.
I don't know, I found a lot of really great items on runs. Burrs, Jaws, Griswolds, Shield, Eth Titans on a Javazon run. All sorts of things. Ritter, thank you. Viper Magi is usually the most useful though. That's one where you're always like, oh yeah. A nice stag bow could be solid here for sure. But again, I'd need 4 sockets, so we've got the double bow. It's good, you know. Dang, stoned. I did. It was very sad. Am?
Good day.
Not a bad starter. Also found an off-screen Shaco, that's right. And then I turned back and went for it because sometimes your Diablo 2 instincts just are twitching. You just know something happened. Yeah, stag bow. A stag bow from here would give 4 sockets, I believe, still. Until I get to level 3. Or below. Actually, like level 4 and 5. I'm not mistaken. Not as good, but edge bow I think is what, max 3 socket? Does that sound right actually? Level 4 is when we hit 41, yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
So many gauntlets that are not turning green.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Mercenaries just die and are disappointments. Like me when I told my dad I was quitting to become a professional video gamer.
I need mana.
I'm Rack 3, started playing this game about a month ago. Nice.
Greetings.
Hope you're enjoying it.
Hello.
3% fire res. Will do. Right in the parental trauma. I did data analytics, data science before. Llama RPG is running on Godot. Godot. Pulling an all-nighter? What time is it? Don't say like midnight or something.
I can't.
11:30 EST? Ah, that's not too bad.
Impossible.
Party all night until the baby or moo girl say otherwise. Whether I'll become a professional video game player, at least I'm not a professional video game maker. Well, I'm not a professional, but I am trying. We're giving it the old college try, at least. More gauntlets! Just roll green one of the times, man. Yeesh. Can a man get some green gauntlets?
Impossible.
Hellrow Am. Yes, the good old Saigon.
The order welcomes you.
Okay, we still need to pick up some, like a shale, a soul,
Hello.
a thol. Though we have enough orcs that we can make thol. Same Countess map? It's single player. Maps don't change unless you switch difficulties.
I can't.
Yeah, so we got the Amaroon, so we're good there.
I can't.
We need the shell rune. Like I said, shell soul. If I want to make insight, we need soul. If I want to make peace, which I do, we need shell. And if I want to make lore, which I also kind of do. Though with my bad light res, it may be better to just go or Ral or something in a helmet. Do you think they'll fix the decoy bug? I don't know, maybe.
Impossible.
Maybe, maybe not. We're looking for Shale Soul Soul.
Impossible.
There's the shell. 1 of 3. Do we know what causes it? Some sort of overflow.
Greetings.
$70 to life, but it's light belt.
What you need?
Alright, we'll go 17 MF. So we're up to 86 MF now. She does not drop the same number of runes, but between normal, nightmare, and hell, it doesn't change the like quantities. But sometimes she'll drop 1, sometimes she'll drop 3, sometimes 0, sometimes 2, 4.
I can't.
What game series or type of game would be the one to convert me from D2? Probably LUM RPG. If I had to put money on a game. Why? Because I'm designing it. So it's everything that I want in a game, hopefully. Unless I'm just a failure at designing games. You know. Which is possible. What game other than your own? Oh, well, you gotta specify. You know? I don't know. It's really hard to say. They don't make them like they used to, you know? We're about a year in, a little over. Year and a couple months. And I think we should have a nice prototype alpha within like a month here. Oh boy, players 1, I hope I didn't spoil that. Maybe like a couple months alpha. I think by end of February we can have an internal one that's potentially in an okay spot. And then we'll just have to like fix up some stuff. Or you know, do some bug checking, all that stuff.
Good day.
But I'm eager to get it in chat's hands and just see how they're feeling, see how they're enjoying it. If people enjoy it, whatever. I've never completed a Souls game, but I think that could be a fun one to go try and complete. I am good. Thanks for asking.
I can't. Impossible.
The thing is, it'd be hard to, you know, fully pull me away from Diablo 2 from any game because, well, my channel's built on Diablo 2 and that's just kind of a little bit of that. It's hard to, you know, shift out and become a multi-game streamer. Without taking a hit to your income, and that's, you know, what streaming is. I got a baby and a family, so makes it a little bit tougher. How are racks different terror zones? They'll just be a higher level.
I need money.
I'll be able to drop more stuff. Is it hard to make the perfect game you want and not just coming out with exactly Diablo 2 again? I mean, again, I think when you play my game, you'll be able to see places where I had Diablo inspiration, but I think to say it is Diablo 2 again would be pretty silly. I think it's pretty different. Ow. Don't love that.
Not enough money. Impossible. Impossible.
Going for faith in this run? I mean, that'd be
I
nice.
can't.
I think I botched it for sure this time. The formula works, so I change it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, in some ways, why change it? Like, I'm definitely using the core idea of Diablo 2's itemization in my itemization. But my items are also pretty different from Diablo 2's items and how they function together.
Noble Saints spawn in
A lot of
random
pieces.
spots in her game too.
He may have to, right? Just to be realistic. It's annoying. It's Llama RPG. It'll be, yes, it's got PvP. Shale, again, no souls. Do unique monsters generate names fallen aggro related or something? Kind of like prefix affix names? Yeah, they'll have similar ideas for that sort of stuff.
Yes. I can't.
Are you planning to do much polish on the UI and graphics before you get to an alpha? I mean, kind of, but not really. You know, like, alpha graphics are always a little rough. That's not the, like, main focus of an alpha, you know? So, some of the stuff is going to be polished up a little bit. You know, like, I'm making the inventory look a little better and stashing these things. But at the same time, I'm not having, you know, all the monsters be animated during combat and things like that. You know, like, giving monsters animation and combat and stuff is for a later time. Like, having the exact look of what the vendor will look like is for a later time. The point of the alpha is for you to play it and say, oh, this vendor is not, you know, fun to, like, I don't enjoy it, or it doesn't work well, or whatever, right? Nice, we got it through up and socket there. Ashes of Creation. I have not seen or heard that. Are the avatars llamas? I mean, the character you play as is a llama. Ashes of Creation. Let me write it down. And go take a look at it. Game is Llama RPG. It's not out yet on a, like, Steam yet, because I need to get the Steam assets up. But hopefully soon we'll have.
Have you seen the RPG Ashes of Creation? I could see some good llama content once it's released.
We talk about PD2? Sure, Crafting League coming up. I can't wait for it either, Rag. I will do everything I can to support you with it. Ay, ay, ay. Rob the Legend, thank you.
Hello.
Crafters League is on the 9th, is that right? It's like this Friday? Might dabble in. Dabble in it. Nah, that was a rare stag bow. Thoughts in your game having the highest items having a drop cap on them. Like only 100 Mang songs can drop in a season. So the thing is, my game currently does not have seasons. Ooh, superior reflex bow.
I can't.
It is from level 1. Lower damage. We get a +1 on it though. We'll have to think about it.
Impossible.
That should be good though, right? Yeah, that should be good. It should be 4-socket.
I can't.
Because the tower level 1. So we get +1 skill on it. 9 to 19 damage. We'll have to figure that out. So an average damage of 14. Gauntlets, but they're white. Just non-stop, same story. I just want a soul rune, man. What up, Tanak? Never substitute mayo for mustard. It's fair. That is fair.
I can't.
Do another chest decathlon with Samai. That was fun. Soul, 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 soul.
I can't carry it anymore.
Yeesh. Level 44, still no soul rune. That's crazy. Okay, so this is 11 to 26 though, so the damage definitely goes up and the attack speed goes up. It's probably more worth it to run the double bow. The only nice thing here is the requirements are a little bit lower, but not enough. I think we run.
Yes.
It's annoying. Without a soul rune, I can't do anything here. The other sad part is if I wear Saigon's boots, I am dropping that. Though technically I don't need to wear Saigon's boots, because I'll have the combo if I get the gloves and I can wear the belt and... So really, gloves plus helm is the ultimate combo for us. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gaining 7 cold but losing 23 fire res.
I need mana.
Run, thank you. Ah, the good old days, Dark Master.
I can't. Impossible.
Ah, good old Aussie rings. Loved them. Yeah, right side barracks.
What can I do for you?
Okay, let's see. Tier lots of orcs. White mask. Thal. You go here.
The order welcomes
Oh, oops. Good beginner build. Trap assassins. Nice beginner build.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Still ladder only. Because they haven't released any new rune words, so when they release new rune words is when they'll, you know. Okay, I kind of like that more than the double bow, and it's socketed. It's slightly slower, but it's only 49 dex instead of 73. So I'm saving 24 dexterity, which is a lot of life in hardcore. Like, I can dig it. Kind of do want to look at the breakpoints a little bit on it, though. See how much slower it is. Yeah, I wrote all the guides on Icy Veins, so if you're looking for any build guides, budget guides, any of those, all those are my guides.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Yeah, we'll see if they move them non-ladder or not.
It's locked.
Or if they don't add any more rune words? I mean, I think we're all expecting them not to. Like, if they do, cool, but I think the expectation is they probably will not. Cedar Bow is 0 speed, so it's not too much worse. But a 19.5 average damage, which is not bad. 10 to 29. The double bow is 11 to 26. So it's a tiny bit more damage, a little bit slower, but again, and kind of nice there. Okay, let's get some of these.
Not here.
I want Soul Rune. That is what I want. I guess I also want Io rune so we could make Hearth for cannot be frozen. Wouldn't be bad. But Io rune is pretty nasty, so I may just have to go back down in there if we want to really do that, you know, thing. Or we can just say, forget about it and keep rolling as we're rolling because we're doing fine. Don't I have enough thulls? I have, well, I need 1 am at least. For Shale Thul Am for the piece. Do I have enough? That is a good question. Because I need Thul. But I may have enough orts to make enough Thuls, to make enough Ams, to have 4 Thuls, or 4 Ams, excuse me. I don't have enough for Io, but it's alright.
Impossible.
Waypoint? No. Oh, okay. Waypoint's right there. Adion, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Rob from before, reminding everybody in chat they might have a Prime sub available. Don't forget to use it before you lose it. Oh my, wait, what? What is this map? Oh, I'm in level 3. Thought I was in level 2. So confused. We can get Io at the Hellforge? This is true. There is some potential. Alright, we have a nice map, so maybe we do a little farmy farm just for fun. Oh, oops. What players count did I spawn her on? Hopefully not players 8.
Impossible.
Maybe players 1. Hi TV, thank you. Saigon's gloves.
I am
Whammy.
Impossible. I can't.
Greetings.
Okay, let's go take a look-see at our runes. See what all we can and or want to do. So we have Shale Thul Am. There's one right there. Am. Oh, I do have 3 Ams. Okay. So that's soul, but I need a chipped amethyst, which I don't have. And I don't think I have any other Thuls, actually. I just have the 1. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orts. But again, we have this, so I just need a chipped amethyst. Which I don't believe she dropped any, but we can go double check. I think I picked up the chip gems though, right? And they were diamonds and topaz. Chip sapphire. I don't believe I saw the amethyst, but we can go look.
Greetings.
Did I sell here?
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, topaz, topaz. Alright.
Good day.
You can actually change the drop amounts even though you spawn them on a different player count through some manipulation of it. I think I have a video on it. Okay, we have a really good level 2, but our level 3 is pretty atrocious. So ends up overall being medium. Alright, Andariel, I heard you've got Saigon's gloves for us. I mean, what we could also do, and is maybe even smarter, is go to normal cows and farm up Death's gloves and belt. Then we get cannot be frozen, IAS, resistances, and then we could still rock whatever you call it. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. But that's if I'm committing to physical, really, for like, I mean, kind of. That's just good, I guess. Demon Hide booties. Alright. Those are nice. $29 fire res. Tricky. Okay, double bow's gone. Let's turn this in.
Yes.
So, honestly, that could potentially be even the best way to go about it.
Impossible.
Just do that instead. Stag bow. This one. And 2 May sockets. Yeah, we may give it a try. There.
I can't.
Renby. Oh, that's true. It's fire damage on the booties. Alright, good point. We should put those puppies on. I mean, crystal swords can get 6 open sockets, you know? Yeah, 12 to 33 fire damage is a nice little increase.
I can't. Impossible.
Lots of people do, I'm sure. SOJ? Third, yeah, yes. Nice. Hey. Insight. Move forward. Lord Ral. Hey. Tough choices, man. Yeah, maybe I should go after boots instead of the belt. I mean, gloves. See if we can get some bow gloves. Blazing.
Impossible.
The blaze is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, you can upgrade rare items. The recipes are online there, but you'll upgrade them in your cube. Take some runes and stuff.
Impossible.
Least favorite aspect of D2? Crafting's pretty weak.
Greetings.
It's comprehensible, but it's pretty bad. Like, the odds are so bad that... But yes, it's not overly insane. We need a PhD in it by any means. So I appreciate that part. Oh boy. I don't like this. Yeah, I mean, I've got minor complaints of here and there with pieces, but even the pieces I still have complaints. A lot of the times they're still great. Like, so much good.
The order welcomes you.
All right, chat. We might just have to give up on this dream and just go forward. There's a lot of Indario farming.
I can't.
Nah, the dream is to find Saigon's gloves. Which is much more achievable than SOJ, but... also... Let's see if we can find it later on.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's get a chipped amethyst. Yeesh. Some of my caskets at. Chest.
Impossible.
Topaz. I might grab that just in case I get 3 thulls later and want to cube up.
It's locked. Impossible.
Chip sapphire.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay, that's 3 down. Normal and Dario, best bet for what? Another chip sapphire.
Hey Llama,
sapphire.
a new rune word is coming out. It's called tickling of the underbag. I'm pumped.
Chip topaz. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Super fun, yeah?
Impossible.
Where's the chipped amethyst?
I can't.
Yeah, because we could not find soul to save our lives, man. There's a lot of chip gems that did not roll what we needed on that last level.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Chipped amethyst, alright. My game will melee be viable? Should be. Okay. Alright, let's see. MMM. Soul. Raltier, Tal Sol, Shelthal M, Raltier, Tal Sol. Not the best roll, but it's okay. Level 17 Medi though, so you know we at least got the meditation. All right. I will give it a try for you guys, but I swear if I die, you guys are in so much trouble. Why is that my belt? Oh, Saigons, there we go. Yeah, not much really added, but 50% magic find. Yeah, you go there, you go there. Bad res. You could just do clay gloss. Okay. Pierce. Yeah, +1 to crit strike, sad. Multi-shot. Guided arrow maxed. Multi-shot is at 8. 2 more points there. A few more points there. And I guess we'll go like this for now. CZX. All right. I just like guided more. Let's make it happen. And if it sucks, well, I blame chat. Oh, it's so bad, chat. I need IAS so badly. I actually have pretty good multi-shot attack rating, but I just don't do any damage. Alright, well, I mean, that was player's 8. That's gonna be hard. Maybe I'll keep this here, actually.
Impossible.
Eh. Never mind, we'll put it on. It's okay. I really could use Saigon's gloves though right now. I feel that, Mindu. I have like 0 IAS, I think, so that kind of really sucks. I just don't have anything for IAS right now. I'm using Saigons. That's the thing. If I could get Saigons, Hustle is nice, but you need a co-rune. Is this physical? It is at the moment. Nice whiff. If we had Saigon's gloves though, we'd be 30 IAS and this would like drastically improve. I do have a charm in my stash. One charm that adds 4 physical, or 4 max, 47 AR. That'll be a small boost. Otherwise, yeah. It's not bad now, but not that good. Yeah, essentially. Again, with IAS increase, it would actually improve a decent amount. So. Yeah, we've got kind of the slows on a little bit going right now. Co-rune as well would be sick, because then we could make hustle and that would be fantastic. Could even maybe do a hustle mercenary and get the fanaticism rolling. And then like have me and an Act 1 mercenary rocking out together. Be kind of fun. It'd be hard to know which would be better, you know. Which way would be the best way to run that. Go get a Might Merce. That's true.
Need some help?
Alright, just stay alive, buddy.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
Little damage improvement. Yeah, people speedrun remaster. I didn't pick up an amulet before. Oops. Maggot Lair is not done yet. Still gotta go down there. Yeah, this is... It's workable. Exploding Arrow would be going a little bit faster, but
I know what I'm doing.
for chat, I wanted to, you know, give you guys a little fun. Now, again, get me Saigon's gloves or dual sets, dual deaths with the glove belt combo. And it's a different game. Honestly, I might even go shop just 20 IAS gloves. Because that'll probably get me up 2 breakpoints, I would imagine, which will be a lot of extra damage. I just shoot too slowly because, well, Insight's amazing, but it's not great. But it's great because it gives you such a big boost to your attack rating. With the, you know, 224% bonus AR. And it really allows you to hit things.
It's locked.
Something just so fun about physicals on though. I know. I mean, multi-shot is just such a fun skill. Reflex bow. Uh-oh, is it 4 sockets? Oh my god! 4 socket reflex. Lilu multi-shot. Lilu Dallas. It's okay. It's only reflex. It's not Ashwood and it's not Stag, so it's still too low of damage. But I still kind of want to keep it for when I swap over to ice. I can make an insight in that since I don't care as much, and that gives me +1 skills. Oh, I love Diablo. Yeah, hysterical.
I am overburdened. Let there be light.
I felt about D4 still not holding up. Still not holding up.
Good day.
That is how I feel. We can put you away as well for now. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Ice Runeward's actually nice, yeah, if you're going cold there. Alright, let's find
Greetings.
single player, sorry. Let's find some 20 IAS gloves.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Looking for bail?
Do I prefer SC1 or 2? I prefer 1 a little bit.
What you need?
We got Insight, dual Saigon, well, tri-Saigons. 25 MF, piece, Plague Laws, couple decent rings.
Hi there.
New games don't bring that same happiness feeling. It's a general consensus, I'd say.
Welcome to the desert rain. Greetings.
Just how they is. Insight in a cedar bow.
Greetings. Welcome to the desert rain.
That's right, let Saigons be Saigons.
Hi there.
10 IAS, 2 to bow and crossbow skills. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna grab those. And the 10 IAS, 12 light res as well, I suppose.
Good day.
74 to life also. 20 IAS, okay. Yeah, so we've got two 20s in a way. Alright, well, we'll just hold that and that for now. Alright, now we should at least shoot one. I mean, it should be 2 frames faster. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I don't like SC2? I didn't say that. I just said I love SC1. I like SC2, but I love SC1. Got 35,000 games on SC2. Wow. I've got... Actually, it might be... What are the top avatars? Is it 1,000 games or 10,000 games? Probably 1,000. I'm trying to think what all we've got. Is it 10,000? Battle, yeah, for like Kerrigan and Battle Cruiser. Okay, then I've probably got like 18,000 games. I don't know. I'd have to go look. Tygon's gloves would set me off. I mean, it actually wouldn't change that much more. I'm at 20 IAS and it's so it'd give me a little bit more of a boost. Wow, Cleaver. Yeah, I still don't attack as fast as I would like to, but it's also because I'm using a cedar bow. This is where a reflex bow would really come in handy, because then I'd probably be up another couple breakpoints, and that'd just be really nice. Yeah, cleavers are solid for sure. Will we get new stuff? Probably not.
I can't.
What in the world? What the heck kind of map is this? Oh. That's the Butcher's Pupil. It's a very nice weapon. Really, really great for any like melee character. Probably one of my favorite one-handed items to find on like a zealot or something like that. How much weight have I lost so far? I'm down about 10 pounds, roughly. Isn't it too dangerous teleporting like this in hardcore? I mean, one might say so. I like to live a little bit on the edge. Yeah, the Deadly Strike is really nice. Scar X becoming a member of the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Mwah.
Scar X became a member.
Thank you, thank you. Exactly, C4. Ooh, ceremonial bow. Let's see what we got. Two open sockets. That's unfortunate because ceremonial bow, 19 to 41 damage. Start getting that like 30 average, and now you're boosting that up. I know we could make Zephyrin that. But too high of requirements for all the piece there. Doesn't do enough for us. Is that music? Some of the best music in the game. I mean, harmony would come down to what rune we get at Nightmare Forge is going to be a big question. That's the girl screaming my desert lacks. I know. What do we need for silence? Lamb would be dope, because Treachery would be pretty sick. Ko, I think I make Hustle. Dol, Eld, Hel, Istir, Vex. Yeah, we just need to get an Ist and a Vex. So Ist from the Forge, Vex from some luck, and baby, we got ourselves silence. It is not second way.
I need a key.
You gonna make Faith on this run? Doubtful.
Good day.
Oh, Hustle's great.
It's locked. I can't.
Get through the silly arcane. Third way.
Good riddance.
My eyes are beautiful brown. Dark, dark, dark brown. Long battle, though. Silva, thank you for becoming a member of the YouTube channel as well.
Silver 579 became a member.
Appreciate that a lot. Thank you guys. Hustle is new, yes. Let's see it, baby. Oh my god. Valkyrie, what are you doing? Let me get a peace proc, and that'll help a lot. Come on. Good thing they reduced casting delay on Valk, right?
Blessings to you.
No, go after the Valkyrie. Why not strafe? There we go. Now we got one. Yeah, I'm not as much of a strafer. I like the guided arrow. This is Nightmare. Do you use the treadmill much? Every Monday is Marathon Monday. With the exception of the upcoming Monday, it may be Marathon Tuesday. TBD. Because on Monday I may have a hockey game that night. It depends what happens Sunday night.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
So maybe Treadmill Tuesday. We'll just have to see. Good old Graven. And the Impaler, which we will go ahead and give to our mercenary. Got that. Open wounds. Yes, indeed. Prevent Monster Hill. It's very nice. So, like I say, it may just be on Tuesday, but
Who goes there? I'll put that to good use.
TBD. Yeah, I play goalie, so Cathin, Swamp Womp. That was angelic. Would have been so hype.
Greetings.
I'm in Texas. Is it because he can't skate? I do remember you. Hi, Mindy's. Nah, goalie has to be the best skater on the team. And to be honest, I probably am actually the best skater on my team. Why am I players 8? That was not the brightest idea.
What would this bring from the right
Skate about
buyer?
as well as Michael Scott. I think so. You really liked Witcher? Good. I thought you would like it. I just thought, oh boy, she's gonna want to play that a lot. Does the mercenary aura do damage? I mean, it adds physical damage, so in a way. Don't I like what to happen when you get into a game? Yeah, but I just figured it's a very long game that has a lot of committal time to it, so I wasn't sure if you'd want to dive into a game that heavy yet, right now. You got a marble drake? Hold up, how do I get one? Send me a link. It's a prize pool. What do you mean it's a prize pool? What prize pool? Oh, yeah. Where do I vote? Go. It's alright. Send me the link. I'm gonna go do a vote. Link me, baby. Ooh, we have a bill there, so I could get my mercenary insight as well. Don't hate. Get my mercenary hustle. Well, Bill wouldn't be exactly there. Submit votes. What? Those are garbage. I didn't get anything. I got trash, Moo. I got 2 garbage items, but it seemed like it was related to what I voted, so maybe that's not the same thing. Yeah, I'd love to get my Merce Hustle, but if I can get my mercenary insight, then he'll have the meditation, and then we can swap over to just like a big IAS bow. Am I missing something? It just gave me like, yeah, I did. It just gave me some 2 garbage things.
Yeah, well, I got a garbage. Yeah, no, it's a prize pool there.
Yeah. It's not related to how you vote. Okay.
Well, I don't know. What'd you vote for, Lucy?
I voted for Lutari Gaming System, and then I got a Lutari Gaming System. So.
Oh, that one? Yeah, you get whatever you vote for.
Oh.
The first one, would you vote for? 7.
Oh. Day 18 or something. favorite advent calendar. Yeah, voted by Dave.
I voted for the little carry anymore.
Should vote.
Yeah, I should vote for the same. Oh, dang it, I came up to show you when she was sleeping in this really cute way, and then she just moved.
No. Is Insight Bow any good? Yeah, I mean, it's great. Like, nice damage boost, but the bigger thing is it gives you an attack rating boost. Maybe it's just her breathing. Yeah, level 1 fanaticism is such a small range that giving it to a mercenary really just doesn't do enough. They're out of your range too often, feels like. Just killing some dudes.
Not enough mana.
Kill some daddies here and then put bets in. Okay, let's see. So this is the 6, that's the 5, that's the 4. The 3 might just continue. Unless that somehow goes over and up there, but that doesn't make sense. So probably right there on the 3 continuing. Or the 5 kicking out that way. Probably is the 5.
Good to see you.
Baby, go to bed.
Not that time. I'm gonna wash my teeth real quick and feed her.
Okay.
You'll wrap up, take Darcy out.
Alright, so there's the flared jungle. Still gotta figure out the other part. Sure. Buy some Easter eggs for more magic content. The Jer Flungle. Fancy. I am central. What's the Easter egg thing? If you get the souls dancing on you, then they give you a big magic fund boost. If you go look up Mr. MSC Easter egg souls, that'll probably be enough and point you to the video on YouTube. Prefer your eggs scrambled with sugar? Oh, we all tried that one. So this will be it. right here.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Yeah, I wonder where that spider forest, spider cavern is. I'll have to go look that one up a bit later. I don't think it was Phil who did it. It was somebody else admitted to it when I was talking to them. Who was it? It wasn't Phil though, I'm pretty certain. Maybe it was. There was someone else in the office though, I thought, and they were like, oh yeah, no, that was so-and-so. Give me arrows, please.
I need mana.
I died at Chaos Nightmare the first run. Trying to not have a repeat. This is players one. Again, going physical here was just for chat. I just wanted to do a fun thing for chat. Being ice or fire right now would be more effective. Don't blame chat. I am most definitely blaming chat. Most definitely. A poor streamer blames his chat? Psh. When will I respec? I don't know. When this starts to really become a little bit more ineffective. For now, though, I feel like it's doing okay. Wow, I really thought it was going to be right here. The nice thing is I do have, you know, okay damage, and then I have all this life leech to work with my multi-shot, so that's actually kind of okay. Oh, it's right there on the 5 right. No, wait, what? Hold on. Is it down the middle? Oh. here. Chat drove off a cliff, would I do it? No, but if they donated enough, I probably would do it. Still don't understand how the map's generated. It's all in my video. Cool. Alright. Moo Girl is ready for bed. So we're gonna have to... Ooh! 21 cold res, 30 light res. 3 min damage, 66 AR. Holy cow. What a ring. I guess for now we're gonna sack this. Later on we can sack that. Sweet, sweet, sweet ring.
Good evening.
Cool. Alright. We are ending at level 49. One level higher than our previous time. So we have at least made it back to where we were. Huzzah, everybody. GG's. That is the end of tonight. We'll be back on Monday. Tomorrow we'll be off. But we'll be back on Monday for some good fun. We'll continue this character through hell, hopefully, not die, and level up and all those things. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. It really means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are.
Here's $1. Good luck on Nurtliff dive.
Thank you, Rag. Peace, you guys. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, you start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turn tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't